Howdy, howdy. Jet, my man. Hate to see you awake at this hour, brother. How you doing, man? Feeling good? Hopefully, despite it. Or have you not even gone to sleep yet? Is that, which is also maybe not great, but slightly better because hopefully sleep will come, right? How we all doing? Apologies ahead of time also. They've stopped. I was gonna have to delay stream. They seem to have stopped though for the moment. That there's some like construction or something going on outside, like right out my window. So hopefully it doesn't pick back up and completely like sound awful and garbage for the stream. If it does, then you know, might have to take a prolonged break until they finish stuff. Hopefully, though, things remain quiet. We'll see. Howdy, Shawnee. Tell him to shut it. I'm not that guy. I have a hard time being rude. I do. It's like if it's warranted, sure. But they're just doing their job, man. I don't got an angry bone in me like that. Hey, lava. Stop talking and play? Damn, Shawnee, rude. How you doing, lava? I can hear him. I hear him starting again back out there. Let's see how bad it gets over the mic, yeah? It has been a hot minute. How you doing, Lava? Hopefully everything's good. You've just been partied out of your mind, I hope? With the brother's wedding? Doing okay? Love to hear it. You meant if the... Right. You're saying to mute myself and just play the game. Yeah, we could do that. I know a lot of people don't jive with that, but... Go for a silent plays for a little bit. You're not that rude. So, you know, it's difficult on the internet. Sometimes you need to flush out your thought a little more. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Batter, how you doing? Good to see you. Partying left and right. Party. Okay, also... This hunt that we're on is going to be real difficult. Did I fight? Yeah, I fought Titan. I actually feel like Titan's fight was pretty bad. Like, the way that it felt to play. It looked amazing, but there was only one moment where the Titan fight actually felt good, in my opinion. Because otherwise, it just felt so slow and clunky. I get that. I know they were trying to add, like, they were trying to convey the feeling of his size, right? And his attacks are just so, like, giant and big wind-ups and everything. But it just didn't feel as good as the other Ifrit fights. Unfortunately, for me. It looked cool. It was very, like, it was over the top and stunning, but... I wish they managed to nail the feeling of the fight a little better. There was one moment in that fight that I thought was like really good. I would have liked it to be the case throughout the whole of it. It's like when you first start fighting him and he gets to half health. That last stretch of his half health bar, it actually felt more like an enjoyable iconic fight or icon fight. But after that, like, Yeah, it was rough. Hey, Loki. Bahamut is better. No spoilers there, Batter. I figured something's got to give with Bahamut, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to what other fights will be. I feel like we're gonna be doing this Easter egg hunt though with the Hand of Hyperion. I gotta try and find these other locations. We're gonna be running around Rosalith for a little bit. Or Rosaria, rather. Kind of a frustrating hunt. This one I know is gonna take me a hot minute. How you doing, Loki? It's in trailer? I also avoid trailers. It's alright. No worries, man. It's not that big of a thing. Like, I could have figured something would happen. There's no way you get through Final Fantasy without having a Bahamut engagement, right? It's Final Fantasy. What would it be without that? How we doing? How we doing, Loki? We doing good. I'm a little annoyed with the construction work outside my window, but hopefully it doesn't bother you guys. Oh, hold on. Just noticed a little bit of a window issue here. Let me fix something real fast. There we go. I'm gonna run over here. I'm worried that it's gonna be like all over the map. I was hoping they'd be pretty close to Martha's Rest. There's fallen ruins just scattered all throughout this place. It's a little tough. Because it could be at any of them, right? I don't know if there's necessarily a rhyme or reason.
No mistakes.
Hold on. There we go. And your allergies are still improving, Loki? I hope. Yeah, there's nothing there. Feeling way better? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I feel like, you know what I should do? I should maybe pin a message. Maybe I should pin a message apologizing for possible construction sounds. If it gets bad, you guys give me a shout, yeah? Good idea to pin. Is that something you can do, Shawnee? I figure that's something a mod can do. Not that it would take me long to do either, but...
Enough of you, are there?
I feel like, streamer privilege. Bargain my mods to do things for me.
I can walk from here.
Do you think I'm overthinking this? Is the one monolith the trick and I need to maybe have an item or do something special to activate and face the hunt target. Croissant and chocolate milk. This man's living his best life. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, how's that even a question, Jet? Like, yes. Wholeheartedly, yes. Look at that castle off in the distance. Alright. How much ability points we at? Oh, I do have enough. I'll upgrade this. Yeah, that was the only thing I was really waiting on. I don't want to get hung up on this too long, right? Maybe I'll... Let me jump back to the hideaway. I can take care of it, Shawnee. No worries. Although, like, right now, do you guys hear... Is there any sound coming through from my window? Or is it pretty okay? Yeah, no worries.
Seeing troops amassing at every border.
You hear nothing? Love to hear that. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. Nobody's to proceed no further than the village gate. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything
Hey! Ooh, 800 ability points, yes please. A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. Nameless patron. True enough. 800 ability points, I'll take that. I'm gonna get 2 meteorite from this. A high cleric's medallion, I bet you that is a big old bump to potion healing. And then we gotta get further to even see that. Alright. Sure. What do you got to say about Kupka? Kupker, as they like to say.
Help you today, Clive. Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. Aw, man. The teacher guy bit the dust. Sad. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
Teach them to me. Sad, man.
Off you go then.
You saw the news that Finland's trees aren't doing their job? I think that's a little harsh. I wouldn't say that they're not doing their job. People just put unnecessary expectations on our trees out here, that's all. Sometimes the trees need to have an off-season, you know? Maybe there's somebody I need to speak with in Martha's Rest? Maybe it's maybe it's only the one monolith and there's something here that I need to get from somebody?
Station.
Ain't nobody's marked. Anyone in here maybe? Just Martha?
Never a dull moment, is there?
The attack, auto docks, the rest.
You stay safe now.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. I think it's one of two things. We're either missing an item,
I remember you.
or
You're the one who saved Norris way back.
I'm missing other monoliths around the map.
Send me a letter.
It's tough. None of these look like curse breakers to me.
Anna Grieger.
And again?
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over.
I'll spar with you? Brutal, man. Those trees are finished. Boo! Boo this man! Boo this man! And his supreme level of jokes. Putting me to shame, Loki. How dare you? How dare you? Is there no there? This isn't gonna change anything, I know. But darn it. It's the only thing I have that's given me like a clue so far. That they weren't apparently or something about them, like, what was it? It was a pollination. I can't even interact with this anymore. Oh no. Okay, so this changes my idea that it's maybe an item. Shit, what was the news, Jet? I did see the article. I saw the header, at least. What was it about? I saw the brief blurb. You know what? If the Hand of Hyperion, I can't interact with this anymore, that really makes me think that it's just... I gotta find other monoliths. Out and about somewhere. That's right.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
What is that? Excuse me, sir. Is this what I need? Nope. I was hopeful. Look, I see a chest that's like slightly fallen looking, and I'm already backpedaling on the idea of
Run like the wind.
maybe I can interact with it. It's got to be other monoliths then. So
That'll do, girl.
why did I get kicked off of Ambrosia out here? Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever been out this way. I bet you it's over this, like,
This is no time to ride.
it's over yonder, ain't it? I can hope. I hope against hope that it is. Because I see a bunch of fallen ruins, at least. Yeah, Shawnee, it was recent news. think I saw the article like a week ago or something. Look, man, I'm just saying, them trees work hard every day. Nobody has 100% uptime, yeah? Oh, yeah. Awesome. We're gonna have our first S rank fight. This is the way that we kick off the stream. Let's see what we get up to here. Atlas. We're about to pummel your shit, Atlas. Let's go.
Another relic of the fallen.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ouch.
Nice try. Slow.
This man does not take much, in the way of stagger. That's not good.
Nice try.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Titan was coming. I missed my chance, unfortunately. Oh! This man's got combos. Oh. Ouch. Got greedy. Okay. Ooh.
Guess we're ready. Nice boy. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, God, he hit me with it again.
Guess we're ready.
Rough, man.
Nice try.
Build up that belt multiplier. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Big attacks, man. Big attacks. Spooky. Atlas is no slouch. Oof. God, he gets me every time with that.
Nice try.
Cutting it a little close at the moment. Oh boy. Oh, the fire keeps ticking away. Oh god. Woo. Bring him down. Bring him down. Come on. Big damage, please. Please and thank you. Oof. Holy shit, that was close. One and done, baby. One and done. That's a lot of XP. Ooh, almost 2 levels? Damn. That's an S rank hunt right there. All right. Orichalcum. Hell yeah. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Now we got some in our pocket.
Back to sleep with you.
All right. I need more S rank hunts. Give me more. I paid the price. He was slapping my butt a bit early on. That was fun though. I'm excited to have more of them. Is there anything? What did this do? Increases hits and ability radius. I don't know if there's anything that I'm really super sold on. I'm still kind of leaning towards this. But the higher, the more potent the attack. It feels so situational. I could pull back, I could take away Rising Flames, and then I could try and jump on Upheaval and throw it with Garuda. Because if I can climb up into the air and then do this, it seems like it would be real good. You got breakfast? Enjoy. I'm gonna try this. Let's experiment now. We'll do that. And I'm gonna grab Upheaval. Yeah. I guess the other trick, like, I don't have to rely on Deadly Embrace, right? I could take the Garuda ability that shoots me up into the air. Might as well upgrade you. Yeah. This increases hits. Doesn't get you too much height, though. We'll stick with what we got. Well, I'm very happy that didn't take us as long as I was afraid it was going to. Back to the hideaway. I gotta buy some potions. We did run through our potion supply a little bit much. Hey. All right, Alzina. Yeah, potions. Potions.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
All the potions, please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright. And I believe that's it. There's nothing else, no other side quests, no other hunts. I can check if that was enough whispers. Like bonus green points. Let's have a quick look. Want some music, Jet? Let me get you some music. There you go. Alright. Nope.
Seeing troops.
Was not enough. Main quest time. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Alright.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
You know our man's waiting over there. Yeah. Otto the Infallible? Come on. When's he ever let us down? Need more twangy guitar? Dude, I love the music in this game.
Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
Alright. We gotta acknowledge, it is nothing short of a miracle that Loki has survived 3 days without the treadmill. I don't think I believe it. There's no way. You would have burst into flames at this point. The worst 3 days of my life. I believe that.
The only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here.
Get back at it,
waiting
man.
for any old fool to
Cardio is king.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Just straight up tells it like it is. Get filling. Is there gonna be an easy way to... It's just through the brush? Okay, yeah. Easier than I was thinking it would be. 30k today? Godspeed, man. Doing enough for all of chat.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
It can be just black sand. But guess what? It's very good material for what we need. Just another day for Loki. Man is all about them walks. Tearing it up, brother. Stardust, where we at? Why does Stardust sound so familiar? What have I heard Stardust from? Something used Stardust recently in my memory. I can't remember what it was though. $44,000 steps? Good God. What's my excuse? I don't think I have one. I'm trying to come up with the best reason and I got nothing. Gosh darn it. Am I completely... I feel like I'm having a streamer moment here. I'm too focused on chat and I'm glazing over wherever this material is. Nope. It is back over yonder. There we are. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How we doing, Otto? We picked up 5 piles. He's already got a full sack of it. What are we doing?
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Look, snakes usually have the decency of showing themselves, though. Stardust, it wasn't popping up for me.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive.
Much.
Do you fancy a walk?
I do. Are we finally gonna like have a little bit of back and forth with Otto? I feel like he's the one character we haven't really talked a whole lot with.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you.
Damn.
5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you.
Everyone's got low points.
When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, get over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I'm telling you, Clive's just surrounded by a bunch of homies in this game. Other than his mother.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, back to old Blackthorn. Look, this is the nice thing about doing all the side stuff first. Goes back to just belting out the main mission, hopscotch along.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Is that gonna be enough for her to come out with us? We'll see.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Get this man an eye patch. I think he'd look dapper with one. Just immediately jump over to mid, alright. No, I ain't gonna pass up on a game.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces. for
Oh,
what we
well, ain't
need.
that convenient?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Yeah.
Right.
Same wavelength there, Clive.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes
Not
in.
good.
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. What is it about the word thermophilic that makes me uncomfortable? there's something to that, the way that sounds, the phrasing of it. I don't know. Well, it looks like running back out over here. Oh, wrong way. We have something to get. The philic part? Maybe. It's too phallic. It is pretty close to it, but I don't,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I think it's a combination. It's the idea of both
Here's everything
together.
we've received and everything promised.
Sounds just quite lewd. The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach. Yeah, I'll take my 2 meteor right there. And now we're building up to the High Cleric's Medallion. Accessory slots are pretty highly contested, but this is probably going to be like 60% or even maybe even more.
Come again. I may have
Pretty
more for ya.
significant increase to potions. Tempting. If we end up getting against more like S rank stuff, could be worth using in that moment. Speaking of, I probably should have looked at the hunt board. It's
Take you
okay.
all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Let me have a quick look. Am I able to see? Yeah, I can. Okay, he doesn't have anything. I was hoping I'd be able to look at the local map of it. If Nektar had a little, you know, blip to him, then you know there's a hunt to go on. So is it just me, or is my webcam, like, delayed? Ever so slightly sometimes. I don't know why it's chugging. Wow, I actually have a creeping suspicion I know why it's chugging, but I was really hoping it'd hold up better than what it has been. It's doing alright. I'll just avoid any, you know, fast motions or things that would let you see if the sync is off. Give you the illusion of it. There's my pretty bird. Let's go, Ambrosia. I'm excited, like, well, I guess I want to say you can actually do it on YouTube. I can't remember. I think it is already a thing maybe on YouTube. But I'm excited for when streaming lets us just do HDR. Like it can capture HDR properly. This game would look gorgeous in HDR, I have no doubt. I went the wrong way. Jump on back.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Avoid any crazy colors or fast movements in Final Fantasy. Yeah! That's simple enough. The little bit of Devil May Cry, what was it, 5? I'm pretty sure it was 5. A little bit of DMC 5 we played.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
It's not quite that bad. DMC 5 was definitely like visual fireworks. It's very fun. At least when you're playing as who was it, V? Dude, V was a blast in that game. We'll get back around to that one. At some point, we will. This might be the best DMC game you've seen. I honestly think that's a very, like, poignant and accurate statement to make about this game. Final Fantasy 16 is the best DMC game I've ever played. Tell me that that doesn't hit it right on the head. Holy shit. It's perfect. Howdy, Sophia. How you doing? It's always Sophia's, I feel. You're not a bot, are you, Sophia? You tell me if you were. Or just reading the script. You can tell me. I won't ban you immediately.
Thanks, Cal.
Oh, and another user, Loki, has already got my services as an artist. Just to let you know.
Ruins.
In case that's
just
the
over there, as
spin
is
you're
the
going for.
creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Like, yeah, this is what I'm used to doing. Ain't nothing but par for course, ma'am. I wanted the loot first. Damn it.
Anybody home?
Damn it, game. Ah. Little Aura Man.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
His name is just straight up unwanted visitor.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, crap. I forgot that I switched that. I thought I still had the Phoenix Wing. Alright, that's fine. Jab him right in the side of the head. That's gotta feel wonderful. You're a jerk, sir. I'm gonna try this, I wanna try this move with Titan. Ooh, he hit me so hard my frames dropped out of existence. Brutal. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I don't even have to charge it if I'm up in the air. Or did I mess up the input? Yeah, you might not have to charge it if you're airborne. That's pretty good, I feel.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
It's really weird to me, too, that, like, we heard Quentin and the village of Lost Wing is basically going to war, and we're just kind of, good luck, I guess. Strength tonic by 10, meh. Whatever. I suppose it's like they did all get together themselves. They aren't part of our little crew. We extended that offer, but they're gonna do what they're gonna do, right?
Soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Helena, underline.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
That being said,
Right away.
he hasn't been able to find out any information on Ultima, unfortunately. Drives me a little bit crazy. I would love for somebody, if our dear old brother would swing by and just, I don't know, sit down and talk to us. I guess he can't do that because he's got Ultima stuffed into his chest or something currently. Doesn't want to put us in, you know, in danger or at risk. I want answers, game. Give me the answers. But I'm so bad. We'll get there. It's the thing, like, just Ultima, fine. It seems, if I was to guess, he calls us our vessel, right? Clive sucks the juice out of other icons and I guess is an icon out of the loop or the cycle of the other ones because they're all wardens of their elements or something. So it's not that much of a stretch to just guess, like, alright, he wants Clive for the purpose that he seems to do himself. He wants that power for him. Not the craziest writing element there. But what's the deal with Waloed? Why does it seem like Waloed is
Hippocrates, do you have a
working with them?
moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian
Do
histories
you?
speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
Okay.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Alright. Not a bad workaround.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Ooh.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in
Oh
your capable
boy.
hands, Clive.
Okay. Look. I love Jill. She's kind of one of the best written characters.
Shielding that guards
But-
against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I kinda love Tarja, man. She's so Finnish.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Do I... Look. Clive's pick is Jill. Clearly. Obviously. It's always Jill. My pick is Tarja. Who do we go with? Do we go with Jill or do we go with Tarja? I heard it was quite hard. But I try to avoid looking too much into like new games and stuff. beyond that. The Quiet Place movies, I've loved, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed them. I think they're very fun. We're always going to be with Jill, right? She's story plot relevant, well, I assume, unless something tragic happens. I want to pick Tarja so bad. I'm gonna go with Tarja.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Have fun, Jill.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Is it? Ah, God. We'll see. I feel like this is one of those things where the game might decide to punish you. You didn't pick the clear pick. Now it's gonna suck for you. Man, come on. How can you not love Tarja? Both her and Jill are perfect. Convince me otherwise, you can't. I think the first A Quiet Place, like, movie is so damn good. The pacing, the use of silence in a film, which isn't something that happens frequently nowadays, is like...
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
God, it was great. It was a great movie.
Stock up on these.
Super enjoyable.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take
I never
the
saw
garlic
Bird
and the
Box.
Pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Pepio nuts? Pepio nuts sound like a great kind of nut, like for snacks or something. There's an actual thing.
There's two. Buy, sell, or be gone.
Or be gone.
If that's what you want.
Let's get some garlic. I love me some garlic.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
Should I buy, nah.
Keep fighting the good
Should do it.
fight.
Hopefully Tarja's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are
That's
we?
what I was hoping. I was going to be pretty
Good chat.
disappointed if we just went straight back to Tomes. Come on. There's got to be some kind of payoff.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
She even acts Finnish, man.
Supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Are we sure?
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
This scene would be so much more impactful if it was between him and Jill. Just because you know what's going on between them, but like, it's very funny to me to see this with Taria. I love it.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
So Finnish, man. You wanna know the quickest way to make a Finn uncomfortable? Is compliment them. Pay him a compliment and watch him react the same way. Too funny.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Ooh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
All right. Look, it's fun because when we first started this, I guess it's like kind of like at the next act of the game, act 2 or what have you. There was definitely a feeling of people not really knowing where they stand and where they belong.
Give Mid the good news then.
In the new hideout and with the new Sid and everything. This is kind of nice to flush things out and make the characters feel like, yeah, we're still doing this. We're making this happen. We're making it work.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
You've done a lot as the errand
Let's
boy.
start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I feel so bad for Blackthorn already. Poor guy can't get a break.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
We love didgeridoo-dahs, though.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Good man.
Away!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping? The hell of a line read. It's not quite an airship, but it's not bad. Not bad for Sid's daughter.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3 more?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh boy.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay. Good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Fun. Alright. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not too much of a stretch to reach airship status with this thing. Make it happen, Mid. Make it happen.
Tomes helped to build. Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
Sympathetic soul. Alright. Let's have a chat with Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Sounds like Sid.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
That foreshadowing, maybe?
I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Quality voice work. She did a very good delivery of considering the context of that situation.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive?
You're an idiot.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
This is kind of what I was saying at first. It's like, it's good character writing, man. It really is. A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities. By which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Damn it, Byron. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I didn't think she would ever be comfortable with actually going to visit her dad's grave.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
It's not easy, Otto.
Pitching in, all that bollocks.
Grief isn't
Just
easy.
like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Personally?
You'll be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I don't know, man. She said she'd be joining us last time. She never joined up. We ran around and did a whole bunch of craziness without her. Reading table has a letter for me. Visit the old hideaway. But I wanna see the letter. I wanna see the letter game. Alright. Old hideaway. Sid's legacy. Midna girl. Cat is losing her mind. Pretty desolate spot here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Wow, everyone's showing up.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
You can push your luck there.
You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
This will be
There's
interesting.
a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Oh boy.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Man is tickled pink.
And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Me poor fingers, Goots!
Jill, you're with me.
That's a
And Gav.
being full of
Already
life,
on my way, Captain.
I suppose.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I still say Gav's a hero, dude. He saved our asses in that one mission. He's got a solid track
You see
record.
that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's humming his way back. He's so excited. We gotta protect that boy at all costs. I don't expect he is any kind of fighter. He's massive, he's big, but a big old baby. Big old blubbering baby. Alright. See, this is another thing that's... I mean... It seems weird to me, because we're breaking the crystals, right? We're destroying the mother crystals, but... Is it slowing the spread of the blight? That's kind of what I was... That's what I thought the understanding of it was, that if we get rid of the mother crystals, we're counteracting the spread of the blight. We've taken out half of them? No, more than half. We've taken out 3 of them. And there's 2 left, and it's still... I don't know. It sounds like it's still a considerable issue, but... Maybe it's just that the damage has already been done. Hopefully it's slowing.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Ooh. Off the record, I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Interesting. No, not yet. Oh, these are all... Okay, these are all side quests. Oh. Didn't know that was a possible thing. Give me 5 minutes. I think the cat was yowling her head off because she might be asking for food. Let me go check on their food situation real quick. All right. That was quick. That wasn't even no 5 minutes, was it? I may have over-exaggerated the time just a smidgen. Oh, come on now. There we go. Yeah, we've seen all these. I guess I'm gonna do them in order. Let's go see what he wants. Just about to add a song. I beat you to it, Jet.
Trouble with the
Back too
ledges.
quick.
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Payback. Alright. Also a side quest over there. Let me run this way.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
At least we've slowed down with
I went up to give some
gear replacement. Like, it's actually starting to... We do have a moment of using what we have. Because it felt a little silly how quickly we kept just belting out upgrades one after the other.
Wish I could take one of our
There's down? Somewhere? Over yonder?
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well,
Sure, another
it's about
thing.
This alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Diablo has definitely shifted into a pretty crazy, like, gear recycle structure. Older Diablo wasn't like that. Diablo 3 came, and ever since then, it is just like
Ty could get some use
they
out of
wanna
something too.
drown you in gear.
Medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
2 was special, man.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
A bomb
They die
king?
when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Oh, God.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just
Oh,
the other
God.
day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. I'm gonna fight a bomb king? Come on. Oh, boy. This is up there. Fighting a bomb king is like, for me, it's up there with a Tonberry. I'm waiting for the one-shot kill. Which also puts the fear of Tonberries into me now that I did the forbidden thing. You never speak them into existence. When are we going to encounter a Tonberry? And how many times am I going to die to it? Hello, Nectar. Tell me about your adventures, Nectar. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland. something. The anvil? I was adventuring down the Namekian coast when I saw Bright. God, he talks so fast. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy for just staining the land with shoot, but blighted. Still, from what I've learned from the local street strangers since Kuko, it was probably the best. Stumbling over my words so much. Why is he so quick? Why do you have to be expected to, like, you gotta read lightning fast for him? Ugh. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Is it gonna be an S rank? Oh, it's only a B. Okay. I was scared it was gonna be S. If they made the Bomb King an S rank, you know that the one shot was coming. That explosion would just insta-kill you. Just be a rapper? I don't know. I ain't built for it. The way that I bumble around my words and I mumble. Mumble. Isn't mumble rap or something? Like mumble rapper? Mumble rapping? That's a thing, right? Maybe that's what I should be doing. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her instance that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Oh god. The Croc.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Rappin' Kulta.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
And it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
This is not good.
Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Already, immediately.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million
Each.
Each?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
Bro, what?
Oversight.
How, like...
my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
I thought we were swimming in Gil.
I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
You're telling me.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Godspeed, Trooper.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Nope.
Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Yeah, no. You're done. Dude, you're telling me, what is, like, the scale of money in this game? He's like, let me hit up my uncle for just a clean 15 million gil. I thought we were getting funding, that we didn't even need funding. I thought I was rolling in cash. I just buy music, sheets of music, and I'm poor. That's insane, man. Jet, the Paragon system. Oh, God. I like the changes they did to it. I've got... So they just came out with the expansion. I have a lot of disdain for the vast majority of the expansion. The Paragon system's probably the best part of it, honestly. I like the changes they did there. And the additions to, like, the other classes. I'm not a fan of the Spiritborn.
He cracked the crystal too.
I think it's... Maybe the longer it's around, it'll feel better. I'm enjoying quite a lot what they did with Druid. I'll tell you that. I'm having a lot of fun with Druid in that game. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. What's wrong with my pooch?
Torgor. He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're copying your build. See, I'm the opposite end of that. A lot of the pleasure and fun that I have out of those types of games, I'm a big sucker for theory crafting, and I like to try to do builds that aren't the cookie cutter. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, it's different strokes for different folks. I don't have a problem with others wanting to just have somebody do the work for them and then they just follow that and experience what's been made. But I'm a very, I don't know. I very much enjoy just trying to come up with your own unique thing and seeing, mostly because I want to make things work with the skills that I have fun with. And usually the skills that I have fun with are the ones that I guess aren't predominantly popular things. Maybe that just says something about my taste. But Diablo's pretty good for having fun. Got me an achievement. Diablo's pretty good about having fun with seeing what abilities you have a good time with and then building around it. That's what I've been enjoying with it, for sure. Howdy, Ven. Welcome. You just want to go wreck shit? I mean, look, that's what I'm saying. Diablo's great for that. And if you want to, you want to have the pre-cut, like, we know this build works and go off that. If that's how you're having fun with it, more power to you, Chief. It is a lot to take in. But just, play around with it and have fun. That's the main thing with Diablo 4. It's like, I think a lot of people try to rush to an end game. You should kind of just bask in it a little more than that. Go do silly shit. Bounce around world bosses. There's so many, like, events that the overworld players can jump in on and help you with and things. You can just have yourself a good time figuring out what feels good and what the fun is for you specifically. And I think that's the important part, the bigger thing to do. You're doing Bone Spirit Necro? I'm a big ol' sucker for Minion Master. the druid build I'm doing currently is mostly a pet build. So I got like wolves and ravens and creeper vines, like the poison vine things. I'm a sucker for minion master stuff, with a little bit of lightning peppered in there. What'd you miss? We did the S rank hunt. One take, Jake, is all we needed. That was fun. Otherwise, not much. We helped Mid create an engine, then she ran off before going to see her father's grave. Which I think is a very accurate and I'm glad that's what they did with her. I think it's kind of on point in what I would have expected her character to do in that situation. And her line delivery when when Clive brought up Sid and going to visit the grave after the engine was done, her line delivery, super good. Credit to the voice actress. Druid was your boy in D2? Yeah. I had a lot of fun with Blood Necro in D4 as well. I like the blood build there. Let's see. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. Don't be oogling and eyeing another man's jowls. Some things are sacred. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Also, leave that man's privates alone, jeez. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Absolutely. We can see how our boy's doing. Yeah, we already read this. Okay. Old ladies do that. What's wrong with our dog?
Note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
See what I'm talking about, Ven?
Didn't say I were wrong with him.
They're just rude.
Something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Look, if it's something to do with Fenrir, just let him hang out with Shiva. That's all Fenrir needs, right? Jill, take care of your dog.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Dump him on the mom.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Again, Blackthorn.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I'm not sure. That's another thing. I don't really like someone telling me I'm a soft touch. I don't think I ain't gonna be touching you. Don't say I'm a soft touch. Get out of here. Damn Brits and their lingo.
What you want?
What you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as
you need
the
to stop
twins,
showing
and those
Blackthorn
that do
things,
go straight
Karen.
into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
I
Reckon
bet.
he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Also, then, just because you're on a bike, like, it should be standard practice that you go around, you can still have a horn, you know? You can attach a horn to your bike. I'm a fan of the Awuga horn. Man. Oh, your favorite stream lately? It's very funny. Look, Vital, that you say this game is your comfort zone. I said a couple streams ago, I think I actually said it the past 2 streams. This game is like, feels very much like comfort food. So I'm very much on the same wavelength as you. Oh, that's such a sweet comment. It's been my pleasure. Like, that's why I do this. I love getting comments like that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast with it. This is the last Final Fantasy I played was the first, like, part 1 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I like what they did with this a lot more than that, personally. Not that Final Fantasy VII Remake was particularly, it wasn't that it was bad, it's just that the pacing was a bit off for me. Like, it felt like it was a little clunky. This has been a treat. Final Fantasy 16, pretty much the whole way through, I've been having a real good time, and I'm very happy to hear you've been having a good time too. Thank you for the comment. You're making my day. Gonna make me blush. That horrid test you told me about? Yeah. I remember you mentioned it, man. The last Final Fantasy you played was 10. It's... Blush, this wonderful streamer. Y'all too sweet. I'm telling you. Truly a treat for me.
I need to ask you about...
Hey, you got a 9.3 out of 10 on it? Hell yeah, Ven. Good job. You killed it. Good job. See, this is also... You put in the work, even though it's a bad time. Well done, girl. Love to hear it. I'm so smart. SMRT.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost
Loki,
his appetite.
my guy. Spitting fire.
New development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Double?
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good.
All right, Tomes. Thank you. Are we gonna see an antelope that's out of Final Fantasy 15? Those stand out in my mind so much. I feel like there's a lot of them in that game. It was a good time. It was clunky, but it was a good time. They got me by the end of it. It's definitely a journey you fall in love with. Them boys. Them boys on that road trip.
Is that the thing Tomes?
You know, I'm actually drawing a blank on Final Fantasy X. Is there anything else? I think we actually have everything done. There's 10 and then 10-2, right? Like 10, it's like X-2 or something. Bed topper shaped like a dog. As long as it's comfy, right? I can't even go do my side quests? Alright, game. We run to Latany's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Kinda trapped going forward. Let's see what happens. Oh, shaped like a dog bed. All right, that makes a little more sense, Jen. I was gonna say that just sounds like a body pillow with extra steps in a funky shape, but I wasn't gonna judge you, brother. You know, to each their own. If it's gonna help you sleep, I'm all for it.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Of course he did. He's best boy. Speaking of. Pet that boy. Has he leveled up? I need to check if he's leveled up any. Torgal, what kind of shape you in? Ooh, he certainly has. Letting looser. Getting this boy's pedigree up there. With their pillows, it looks like a people nest. I need to, you know, I need to like commit a room to just be a giant bed. I'm very much one of those guys that you couldn't give me enough bed space. Give me some giant landmass to roll around in, I'll be happy.
The scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
This isn't... I don't even have HDR on. And this game looks this pretty. Oh god. There's certain modern games that I've played on stream that I've had to run them without HDR for you guys, because streaming doesn't like to play well with that. It makes me want to go back and like play it again by myself with it on just to see the difference. Has to look great. get an Alaskan king bed, it's 9x9. I don't know if I could fit it in my bedroom at that point. I probably wouldn't be able to get it into the space at least.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Problem, gentlemen?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
This seems like an immediate
No
trap.
doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
All right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky
Sir,
you came along.
Reel it in.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Is this not clearly an obvious switcheroo? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just...
Sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh?
Guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, wait. Oop. Need a wall-to-wall bed. I was just about to say, what I'd actually like is basically a bed. I need like a human cat tree. If I can't build out, I forgot to jump up with that. If I can't build out my bedroom, you gotta build up, right? Ouch. Damn, Jill. Jill's out there cleaning up all the fodder enemies before I was done with the main guy. All right, girl. Ooh. Climbing wall treadmills. Climbing wall treadmills. Interesting.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Loki's already pulling out his wallet. He's like, are you Maybe selling one jet? We know the man's weakness. It's the perfect product.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
These two are so dubious.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be
Rude.
so rude.
Yeah.
Brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time? Come on, Clive. Why? He's the most thick-headed bastard of a protagonist I've ever seen. Got your Halloween party tomorrow. I hope you have a fun one. I've already...
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it
I brought... Sorry, Jill. Don't mean to cut you off. I brought a bag of candy corn with me from the States. I didn't even make it to a Halloween party. I already made myself sick eating too many pieces of the candy corn, which honestly didn't take much. It wasn't pretty. I actually have... Ain't this a bit of a pickle? Maybe I should change out something. What would the something I'd change out be, though? Honestly, none of the ultimates... I guess Earthen Fury maybe, but... I don't know, man. How do I want to go about doing this? I think I'm gonna shuffle around abilities like so. We'll put Raging Fists over here. And then I'll throw Earthen Fury, yeah? We need a new icon soon, because I'm starting to get to the ability point spot where it's like, I don't know what to do.
Fallen Ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
You're gonna show some pictures? Hell yeah, we love pictures. Share them in the Discord. Loki, what is with the discrimination? What, like, people attack anyone who enjoys candy corn every so often. We have the hardest life, we truly do. For some, like, what's wrong with candy corn? I think good quality candy corn, it's nice, yummy. Oh god, you guys are doing the prisoner and police officer? Ouch. I'll just zap the crap out of me from behind there. Ah, they have a defense node. That's not bad. That feels a little excessive to use on... That is so... Ah, come on. That's pretty cool. It is pretty slick to just wipe out a trash mob with that. Candy corn is gross, that's why? Haters be hating. I'm not hating on it, Ven. I think it's always funny. I don't know. I'm just too bashful. I'm too bashful to dress up as a pear to anyone. I should try it sometime.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
It's a pretty area.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
And it is.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
See, this is...
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
There is kind of a weird element between these two, having grown up together.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Show me Ultima. Have Ultima whisper to him or something. Damn it. Do you think Ultima is part of the people that tried to challenge the gods? Hey, Mama Sana.
True, Father. You have surrendered
From
the
Mama
throne
Sana
to
and Sana.
Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Hold on. I gotta... I'm gonna drop the music we got in the background just for a moment, because this is... Hey, Loki. You're too kind, man. Thank you for that. Enjoy that, Mama Sana. Loki just spreading the love every which way.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
Young blood.
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
This is the first time we've seen this kid off of his mother's lap.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead,
and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grigor, made flesh.
Okay, also, real quick. Great Grigor is a woman? Wouldn't you think that there'd always be like an empress for this kingdom? Seems weird that they're like, I don't know, maybe it's, you know, they're beyond male or female as the god of their kingdom. Who knows? He's made you immune to ads, Mama Sana. For a month, at least.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Name drop.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
She sucks.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Okay, I just realized his doll. Is Ultima his doll? Is that why the eyes are glowing? Is that where he's hiding and like manipulating or something? That'd be very funny if that's the case. Skip song? Ven, you... Good God, Ven. You got like 5 songs queued up. What did I... Let me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me break the bot. I think you might have broke the bot now. Alright, Ven. There we go.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Kill this woman. Dion, do me a favor. Kill her.
I have suffered worse.
Kill her. Please.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Kill her.
What do you know of my blood?
It's like there's very few characters that they make you just loathe very powerfully in games. She is one of them.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Ugh.
We just need to hug the coast.
She's the worst. If I dress up as Leon, I'm a little too rugged and manly to dress up as Leon. I don't got that slender twink boy aesthetic that Leon does. Look at this backdrop, dude.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Also, dressing up as Leon. Which Leon are you even talking about? RE2? RE4? RE6? One of the crazy ass movies? It's a no either way. I ain't about that. I don't think I could cosplay Leon S. Kennedy. Not well enough. Not well enough to do it justice. RE4, duh. You know, if you want to buy me, look, how about this, Ven? I'll do it if you buy me the authentic leather jacket that he has from RE4, the opening. If you got a like smooth 600 euros or something laying around. It's probably even more than that. We're probably talking thousands. Something really excessive. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it's 2,000 euros. How badly do you want it, Ben? Them's my terms. Cosplaying is hard yet rewarding. I won't divulge much, but I do have a little something in mind. It's not going to be very impressive, but wait and see. Yeah?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I love how Clive says that, like, but that's not their fault. Society has been built around and ran on these crystals for how long? I don't know, man. You'll never forgive me for not doing Leon? However will I survive then? I don't know. Look, it's not that I didn't say I was never doing Leon. I just said I'll do Leon once you get me the jacket. It might be many years till we get to that point, but if I'm gonna... It's because I care, Ben. I care about Leon so much. I only want to do it when I can do it justice. Yeah? That's all. I got me an ancient sword. Let me see this thing. Well, at least the stagger goes up nicely, but I get 2 whole damage from this. Watch out now. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible. but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. I'll take a little bit of a bump. What are you pups doing? You want to see a magic trick? Trading card store wow, I think you meant simulator. Stimulator may have been a little bit of fun on autocorrect's part there. Or maybe not, what do I know? No judging. You do you, Lava. I've actually seen that. Is it fun? I may have a weakness for trading card games. I have a collection of, when I was growing up, I was there wasn't a whole lot that I got spoiled with. I mean, I did get spoiled the shit out of. I'm not gonna say, pretend otherwise. But there's not a whole lot that I enjoyed other than video games, and then there was one thing that I did a lot with my grandfather. We went out to farmers markets, and when I was real little, everybody was into Pokemon. I collected Pokemon cards as a kid. I've got the whole collection of the first 151 sitting in a binder. Good times. Now everybody's gonna be plotting how to rob me, I'm sure, but look, I don't got any of the fancy shadowless nonsense. So glad Sid is gone. How dare you? How dare you, then? You take that back if you ever want to see Leon. I will skip Resident Evil 9. Say such things. Try me, lady. Try me and find out. No, I won't. I'll play it off stream. That's what I'll skip it. I'll skip it from streaming. I'll still play it. I'll let you know what I think and everything. But you just won't get to see Leon. That sounds like a fair punishment to me.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots.
Right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Where's my boy Goots at?
Porter for hire. The best service.
What do you think, Gun?
That crystal is going crazy. Sid is too good from this game. They took him too early. I want him back.
Hurry, man.
Stupid speech to text. Now, see, autocorrect is notorious for changing things up, but now you're outing yourself saying it was speech to text. I think it's what you meant to say at this point. Look, again, I ain't shaming you. More power to you. All these treasure chests out and about. Got me some music? You know that would have been like 50,000 gil.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that?
The brothers? I wonder who those might be.
arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
But they haven't, have they? The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug? Alright. I'm not gonna ask. I'm horrible for blackmailing you? Am I though? I think you're more horrible for saying such a cruel and terrible thing about my man Sid. You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. Hell of a sales pitch.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Goots. This man stands out. He shouldn't be hard to say.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Who doesn't get turned on by Pokemon cards? That may have been what Teenage Me was hoping.
You won't find any
Showing that binder off.
nowadays.
It never
You're
worked.
more than welcome to look.
What's wrong, Jill?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
You want to dress up as Ramu?
Pass.
I'd love to, but that is...
Time good, shall we?
That's a little more intricate than what I think I can afford.
He must be around here somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna say again, Goots should stand out like a sore thumb. They're not a... I mean, there's not a treasure chest to be had up here. Nope.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
From the Empire.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There's my man.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh no.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I wonder, Goots.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Back to my original question though, other than grilling lava with a goof. What do you think of the game, Lava? Because I honestly, there's part of me that's very tempted by it. Like I said, I'm a sucker for trading card games.
I've no use for a brandy. You can't even. You won't find a finer array this side
It's peak.
of the strait.
It totally, you know what it screams to me? The same way that I just said this game's like comfort food, it seems like it would be very much just something if I wanted to wind down and just be able to turn my brain off and relax. That game screams it. That's what I would hope from it, at least. It's fun for like an hour.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Just what I was looking for.
Alright, we patched our gill up a little
You're
bit.
welcome anytime.
Bloody Crimson Caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I needed to take
to hire a
2
coach?
steps to the right.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Damn, lady.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
This lady looks a Final Fantasy version Ada.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Big Ada vibes.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Every man wishes he could hear
You've
that.
told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Time for
But
a
I
little
suppose
drinking
that's
pool.
why you came to
Cheers,
me,
Generals.
correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Out of water. I'll get some in a bit. TMI, Ven. TMI.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Easy money.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way Get into the Crystalline Dominion, Goots.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Damn it, Goots.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay. I still wish we could see, like, I feel like they're pins, right? It's like pins are a collection of baubles or something that he keeps getting from these people to show that he's represented by them. Or part of their, you know, group. But no, just boring old Clive.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
You keep naming, also, another thing, Ven, you keep naming people that you want me to cosplay as that have blonde hair. Why don't we, like, how about I just cosplay Clive? I can't do that because he doesn't have a single hair to his chest. Man is a baby. I need someone that's hairy. I could cosplay as Zangief. I ain't big enough for that. Damn it. Impossible situations. I gotta hit the gym. I gotta get in enough shape that I can cosplay as Zangief. That's the goal. The true dream. How much are we talking? Just to upgrade this. Okay. Is a bit much. Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to take my... I think we'll knock out this quest first. We'll do this quest and then we'll return to... Or rather, I'll jump over and knock out my dinner break, yeah. And then on the return, we'll keep going.
Are you the furniture maker?
Because I imagine some big stuff's going to happen
Something in particular?
once we get past here.
Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Kids are pretty crappy in this game. They are always just such a big old pain in the butt.
I'll take the large
A large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Alright, game.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I thought that was Medicine Girl for a moment. It's like, damn it, she's everywhere. She already is everywhere. She keeps popping up in, like,
peaches and pears.
significant cutscenes. I'm worried that that's... Is she Ultima? Is that going to be another surprise twist? Ultima is another projection of him or whatever Tomes was saying.
Is it time we took to the crystal wall?
Water for hire.
That's where I'm at mentally. Ever since Tomes said that maybe Ultima is in, you know, none of these are actually Ultima, they're just projections of them. Everyone's Ultima now. I trust nobody. Jill's Ultima. Torgal? Probably the leg of Ultima. Gosh darn it. I zoned out. I thought it said fishmonger. And I could have swore I heard by the water. Was not the case.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the check.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Did I walk right past her?
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
She keeps calling me Leon for some reason.
Suppose I better tell you what I know.
It's weird.
Then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Dirty.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Damn, that's messed up.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, it sells the cosplay a bit easier if you do that, right, Mama Sana?
How hard can that be?
I don't know who... surely there's somebody. I just don't know who would work as, like, a good cosplay for me.
No, not even our own.
Let us through.
There has to be someone.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
Ma'am, stop telling me to taste your peaches.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I don't believe him.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
She ratted him out instantly.
Promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Narc. Narc.
Come on, come on!
Let's go out there.
Peaches and pears.
Out of town. Buy a tent.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
How far out of town are we talking? Okay. Right down yonder.
Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He
Scallywag.
wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Live.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You could have. It was a slow trot. You could have snagged him by the arm.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Where's he at?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
But?
Thank you.
Not gonna follow that butt up? Alright.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Cooperate.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
There we go.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
Hoo-hoo, kid.
Jill.
Shackles. Shackles. Tie him up.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
A little bit of a misunderstanding.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless...
Alrighty, Mama Sana.
ones my sister was talking
Appreciate you popping in.
Your sister?
Hope you can get some good sleep. I was gonna say it takes a pretty big pair of balls to ignore Torgal, the size of that wolfhound growling at you, and these people still
And why would she?
just dive at you with a blade. Braver than I.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Yeah, it's always all I want for everybody is good sleep. I really hope you can.
Hunting ground. They prey on the
Mwah.
desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alrighty.
Oh, where is it?
Calm yourself, Goots.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
A little bit of a detour,
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
but not the biggest deal. We'll get the pass back and then we'll be on our way. Yeah. I'm hoping
That's that then.
that we can finally deal with our mother, because she's got to go. But you know it's gonna. It seems crazy to me that we're already gonna be confronting Bahamut. Maybe this seems like the moment, but I guess there's not too many. There's only Bahamut and Odin and Shiva left, right?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our
These brave, brave fools.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Absolutely wrecked them. Yeah, back further down. There they are. I'm trying to think of the icons that are actually left. There's Joshua's out and about, but we already have his blessing. I don't know.
Fewer now.
Maybe a camp over there? It's looking like it. Oh, look at that big guy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
The worst.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
That's a good combo. Works real well. Kind of locked myself into that one, but...
Farewell.
Easy peasy. We need something more, right? There's got to be... The enemy's got to jump up a bit. Because now we're starting to just get to the point where their level's going up, but the enemy type, like the base pattern of their attacks...
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, she looks like a lady that you want to impress. A strict sister, I'm sure. May as well just jump on back, yeah?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
I mean, he attacked us for a moment.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who
Well,
better
we're the
to
people
join
to know,
forces
yeah.
with than the leader in the field?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It's funny because like when I first saw him, I thought he was a curse
The honor
breaker.
is ours.
Here, Clive.
And it's like the shoulder armor or something. I don't know. Crimson Compass. Another seal already?
What is it? El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joins together. Alright.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
Just smile in the
But if you
background
encounter
looked a
any
little
difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
Little
For a
funky.
discounted price, of course. Say 9 million?
9 million?
Try the caravan.
Are prices just obscene out here? Is everything cost millions? Got us a trader's pass. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant." Thunderstorm cooldown reduction accessories, not bad. And a meteorite. Not bad, not bad.
Then, let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I'm here, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
A good boy. More side quests. Do I have freedom to actually go about to other side? Yes, I do. Okay, we got a bunch of things to knock out when I get back. Yeah?
Pardon me, but would you happen
Let's
to
chat with this guy first.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Oh, formidable.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the...
Annunciation!
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I'm not sure I have been.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Away!
Where are we going?
Okay.
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery.
Time for...
There is not a moment to lose.
Wow, he's heading right out. Alright. Man's gonna have to wait.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery and to dinner. I'm gonna take a 10 or so minute break.
He doesn't get himself killed.
There's another side quest right there. And another one. Alright. Gosh darn it. Dinner break time. We'll get to collecting all of these additional side quests when I come back. Yeah? Be back in 10 or so. Shan't be long. This is like, oh god, Final Fantasy VII music, the battle music and the boss music, fire, man, absolute fire. God, I love it. Oh, excuse me. All right. Are we good? Yeah, we are. Sorry for a little break. I have to get up and stretch. There's also like food and moving. See what we got going on over here.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
We've got so many side quests and hunts.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
It makes me think that something crazy. I know something crazy is gonna go down. Like it's building up to us confronting our mother, right? And I'm sure there's gonna be a whole slew of just wild shenanigans going on.
I see you've been of
Evening,
some
Shawnee.
assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. All right. Let's get out there. Okay, everything else. This was blocked off. Everything else is just quests we've already taken, so. Have a look.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Post-haste?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Kind of a strange, like, some of these quests. Early game, it wasn't so much of a thing. I don't know, maybe it just didn't feel quite as jarring early game. But a lot of these quests now, relative to where Clive is, as like his position in the world and what he's doing and what he's dealing with, it just feels funny to be running around and doing this sort of thing.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bockland clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Yeah, that's the flow of money,
Of
right?
this quality in Twinside.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Ma'am, please. Stop screaming at me about your peaches.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Nope.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
It's a soldier for you.
Past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I bet.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Should give it to Jill. Right? Does Jill even like wine? I have no idea.
I spoke to your friends.
Surely she does.
They'll be
She's a
along
classy
soon.
lady.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bockland. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Me own.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bockland. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
I don't think there's anything dubious, Shawnee. I think they're just giving us a glimpse
The
into
world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing
life
like a few
for
good
these people
friends
here.
to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah. It's just, you know, a little bit of world building, right? As we see the other end of it. We see the brigands and the thieves and the looters and all this, so it's not only misery and suffering and awfulness.
Let me carry your goods. Water for hire.
That's that then.
Ladies, I don't even know what to say about y'all.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Salt in his mane.
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Pectorals, Ven. There's a difference. They're pectoral muscles. They're not titties.
Why am I not surprised?
Without missing a beat.
You'll hand over your coin.
Might want to watch out, Scholar, man. God, he got in the way. Nah, that ain't what they are. Gotta learn your anatomy. You'll get there. Comes with age.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is often
In
blinded
Dutch, I'm so sorry.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Interesting.
Good sir, our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Oh, Ven, guess what I got?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I think it's just because Dutch, the way Dutch wires your brain, it does something to y'all. Alright. I'm gonna go grab this to show it off. Try, you'll never guess what I have. I think you might have mentioned it and talked about it at some point. Let me go show you, Ven. Got the old doop waffle, although that's reversed. So read it backwards. It's also green screening How's that working? That's not even green. Look at the little stoop waffle with honey. Hell yeah. Right? I know a guy. Some stoop waffle. Yeah, that's right. Is it Stroop? Stroop? Stroop. Stroop waffle. You missed it yesterday because I was eating the thing last night. I was just sitting here on stream enjoying it. Stroop waffle. Stroop waffle. 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 Stroop waffle. Say it like an American. How about that? Yeah? Stroop of waffle. Drew off waffle. Yeesh. I am a mumbler, so there's no chance of me ever being able to speak Dutch. It was so bad. Look, I'm trying, alright? I told you it wasn't gonna be pretty if I tried. I'm a mumbler. Straw waffle. It was horrible. Also mean to me. So mean. Bad instructions. I blame it on my teacher.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Goblins?
Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Don't send your moon symbols at me, then. Look at that. Look at that weird looking O. What is that? That's not natural. Look it up on Google. I don't need to look it up on Google Translate. It's a stroop waffle.
Did Joseph's thieves
Stroop waffle.
all the way out here?
Straw waffle. Straw waffle? Waffle. Waffle. Look at this. Look at all these weirdos, man. No.
I think we found our thieves.
He's got him a crown. You must die, Goblin Prince. Ooh. My man's got super armor. Understood. Didn't have super armor through that, though.
Nice try.
What do you what do you want me to look it up for, Ben? Oh. That man just goblin punched the shit out of me. Goblin Prince, get out of here. Is it a rat or a monkey? It was a goblin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Do tell.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little
That thing looks like my brother.
all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The weird thing is, he also looked at him the same way my brother used to look at me when he was little. Uncanny. Uncanny resemblance, I tell you. Yeah. Ven. I feel like what you sent me is already exactly what I had said at one point. Stroop waffle. 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 Oh, close enough, damn it.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business.
No.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
See the tag on the stream, Ven. Does it say Dutch? Dutch! It doesn't say Dutch. It says English.
That's that then.
I owe you for recommending this amazing game. Just because you Ven, I already planned on playing this game. I enjoy Final Fantasy. I do be a fan. Your recommendation was irrelevant to it. No, I did not. No, I did not what? That I was not a Final Fantasy fan before you recommended this? Girl, get out of here. You're being ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I've been playing Final Fantasy longer than some of my viewers are in age. Said I didn't want to? Ridiculous. Absolutely not. Different goblins? Yeah, I hope. Otherwise that mercenary's gonna have a bit of a problem with us, ain't he? Look. I had to do what I had to do. Jill. Come on. Jeez. How much health did I just pebble away? Literally throwing stones at him. There we are.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I think Ultima is just a remnant of the Fallen. Maybe? Or it's vice versa. I'm gonna go on the assumption, I think Ultima is like one of the Fallen who was part of the civilization that tried to dethrone God in true Final Fantasy style. But then he failed. So maybe his hopes are, like, maybe his hope with Clive is that he takes Clive's power, gets up all the ability and strength of the icons into one place, and then goes for round 2, potentially. Or it's the inverse. Oh.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ouch. Dick. What a noise. Look, man, he's the one that did it. I was imitating, that's all. Uh-oh. Oof. Ow. I am getting in a little bit of trouble here. I was a hair off. Ugh. Helicopter? You did have the spinning top. That's usually, you know, spin to win, it works. I almost did. Got me close.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
So
You are
what?
right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but
What do we think the mother crystals could be
you
then?
say you came here to investigate something.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Man is so lonely.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
We all hit those low points. Paying for someone just to listen to you. Oof. Kind of like what we do on stream. It's what y'all are doing here, yeah.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Our ability points are getting back up there. Ooh. Upheaval cooldown by 3.5 seconds. Nah. Alright, I think we're finally in the clear to Xmas Blues. What you talking about, Blackthorn? I'm gonna jump over here. We'll see about Blackthorn. I need to run back for the hunting board and take some pictures. Over yonder.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Oh, I need easy money. Don't we all, lady? That's what I'm saying, yeah. I immediately veered off the path with that lizard running off into the brush. My like, some neuron activated there is chase the creature. I went the wrong way. Led me to treasure though. So was it really the wrong way? I don't think it was.
The same Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
I may have done that. Sorry about your Mother Crystal, but not really.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Oh, Lord
Do
Ignac.
yourself a mischief.
Do yourself a mischief?
On the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Rude.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Not sure I like Lord Ignac much.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Redeem the
I suppose you saw where
manservant.
the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
And its bed?
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's what I'm
Hive
heading.
of villainy and scum.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
That man's got an absolute faith in us. Alright. Where is this place at? Way up there. Top on Ambrosia? Ooh, we are low health. I think we'll be alright. I just need to not suck, yeah? We'll be fine. One good block. And that's going to give me enough bar to go into Prime mode. I do limit break. Won't be a problem. That is a crazy, like, effect on the screen they decided to go with in order to show low health. I kind of like it more than, like, if it was just straight red, it'd be way too much. I like it more than what most games do, I have to say. It's noticeable, but it's not super obtruse, or, like, intrusive, rather. Obstructive, that's the word I was going for. Gosh, blind. There we go. I just realized I was running after the icon for the main mission and not the side quest. Yeah, this boy, come on. I can counter this man all day long.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oof. Rude. This man's called the Innkeeper. Get out of here. Alright, enough trying to play with him. Ouch. Play with your food too much, you're eventually going to pay the price. They get a little too low.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Good stuff. Oh, Ignac.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Interesting.
Formidable name indeed.
Gave him Wyvern as the name.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that.
Jeez.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening
10,000 folded.
10,000 more.
Is
It is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
Jin Sakai, maybe one of these
Quite
warriors?
foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far
Very generous of him.
fitting payment.
Thank you.
Blackthorn will be thrilled with that.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
Oh,
nemesis.
God.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Good thing he gave him the name Wyvern.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Run along, manservant. Don't dawdle. Dawdling is all we do. It's Clive's main purpose.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Truly.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Sure, he's gonna love it. Back to Blackthorn. And also a chance for us to heal, because we are on death's door.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
What does it say about this? A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
sure I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Hell yeah, Blackthorn.
Hey,
Take shit from Clive.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Would it not, like, would he not still have the same problem, though? You're eventually going to wear that whetstone down, so... excuse me? A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king? Excalibur design draft? That's sounding awfully Ultima weaponish.
What'd you need?
What do I need for this, Blackthorn? Definitely not Ultima weapon. But it would be a nice bump. I just gotta go and beat the old, Bomb King, yeah. Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Valisthea were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Everybody's got an English accent, so we just straight up say this is England now.
That it?
Alright, game.
Fine.
He cracked the crystal too.
Let's see. Apparently we have a letter on our desk again.
No joke.
Who's been writing to us? Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Oh, you're writing a little too early. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise, Final Fantasy Ada, 100%. I did look... I think I did. I want to say it was only the Bomb King, right? I'm gonna double check real quick. Let me double check that hunt board and then we'll head on out.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Hello, Nectar. Man, it's just the Bomb King. Alright. Sanbreque.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A light from the heavens. The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. Sure.
Here you are.
Well, we're 50 short of expanding this yet again. Feel like we're making good progress.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you, thank you. Let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, but it doesn't hurt to see, yeah? Oh, I was wrong. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. All right. So you can make your yeah, you can make your high potions really top you up. Yeah, that's all right. I'll stay away from it for now. Show me Sunbreak. Supposed to be the croc? I believe is what it said. Oh, right up there. Well, we can't really not find it, right? Let's go tackle this Bomb King. I'm not thrilled that we're fighting him in, like, kind of a small looking place. Not gonna be great for us.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dragonette, you don't want none. I'll tell you now, you don't want none, trust me.
We're not alone.
Nope, nope. Come on, Ambrosia. Girl, there you go. Gotta keep my eyes peeled to go off over here, I believe. Yep. Here we go. Let's see how bad this is gonna get. He's just hanging out there. Not even a light yet.
No need to ride from here.
Get him while he's down, Clive. Don't let him light up. Too late. How bad can it be?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Who needs eyes? Not this guy. He doesn't even have a stagger bar? Oh gosh, I just better start laying into him then. Oh boy. Oh!
Nice try.
Yeah, definitely not good. King's Justice, get out of here. Oh, God. That was not a good place to be, apparently. I didn't realize something was about to blow up. I hate bombs. I hate them so much. Bombs and tonberries, I tell you. We go again. Ow, ow, ow. Gentlemen, please. Nope. Get out of there. Oh, I should not have gone in at that moment. Oh boy. Oof. Oof. I goofed. Screw bombs, man. They are always a pain. Always a potential risk. There's that bomb ember, though. Let's go make Excalibur, yeah?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the axe. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Happy Halloween? Yeah, we're almost there. Getting close.
That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
They sort of do, yeah.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Alright. Let's, get Excalibur made after this, and then we got, what, one more side quest, I think?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
Please do, sir.
What kind of magic?
Clive, don't ask. Just give it to him.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Are we going to... I hope. I genuinely do hope. Are we going to be having battles a little more demanding? That's why we're getting a potion increase here. It'd be nice.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
I think.
Oh no. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird thing to end it on there. Yeah, weird science, though. It works. Treated potion satchel. For the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of the satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Ugh. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Groovy. How much increase are we talking? Is it gonna be... I'd be happy if it's just one of each. Oh, but it's not. 2 normal potions, 1 more high, and then 1 more strength and stone tonic. All right. Interesting. I might actually switch back. Oh, we have 2 side quests still. I need to go... Yeah, that's right. I need to get Torgal taken care of. I think I might switch over to... the offense potion.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Sid drinks a lot of coffee and works out. Yeah, that's kind of all you need to do, right? Nothing to it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So I snagged 10% increase to attack. Or 30% to defense. Stone Skin doesn't seem terrible, but the only challenges that I've bumped into where it would feel like it's warranted are enemies that... Oh, I guess that could be the difference though, right? 30% defense isn't marginal by any means. I am a sucker for more damage though. I think I'll snag Strength Tonic.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's get that Excalibur, yeah?
What do you need? What do you want?
I want a Weapon of Legend.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hell yeah. Like, I'm a sucker for simple looks. Not that this is exactly simple, but I kind of love the way Excalibur looks. That's got a sleekness to it that I appreciate. Okay, we'll jump to Cressidia next. I want to take care of Torgal. Feel bad having put it off this long. I do believe the way to get to that would be from Martha's Rest anyway, so we'll chat up. Yeah, we'll chat up Martha first and then run on over and slay some Elder Antelopes. I'm telling you, it's going to be some Final Fantasy 15 vibes. They're going to be the tall boys, I bet.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Cid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived, and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Charon, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Got a pretty rock for you.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death.
We're the one that
again.
runs around for everybody.
Something like that.
Martha, you know that.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
I think he's a small
Same
part
as
of it.
Always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
I think that's a fair
When Cid passed away,
evaluation
worried
there.
that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Martha!
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jill's right behind me, Martha. Behave. She has a good eye. Clive's got to get a personal guard just to deal with all you ladies. The only way he's going to make it out here. Alright, Ambrosia. Let's boogie. Oh. That bird, again, magically in front of me. Quickest chocobo in all the land. Till, I guess Clive isn't light, right? Clive slows her down.
Time to fight.
I'm telling you, you bump those things even slightly. Not that there was slight that time. But you bump into them antelopes, they freak out.
Quiet. If I were a giant antelope.
You don't want this. Yeah, that's right. Right as I said it, he backed off. He knew. He understood.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
That's not very big. Five. This is so wrong. Just abusing these poor antelope, man. Gotta go get some food done. Alrighty, Shawnee. Ain't gonna be missing much, I think. Just wrapping up a couple side quests here.
No.
Thank you, thank you.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Already got the bones out of them things, Clive? Damn. It works fast.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Very big, yes. When's he gonna...
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
When's he gonna turn into, like, Super Torgal again? I wonder.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
She cares.
Say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
An elder antelope femur. Not just one, 5 of them. Short of slaying a behemoth, or a coral, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. Ignore the long list. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Early.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Just because the guy knows things doesn't mean you should bash on him. What's wrong with knowledge, damn it?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
So Torgal is literally us as well.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
I was just about to say.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Clive's best friend, truly. Magic dog continues to be magic. Ooh. Havel's Fang. Even a legendary king, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valisthea. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Havel. Hey, look, I have to equip it. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency? How can I not use that? This nonsense that's buffing my iconic power, get it out of here. Pointless. Useless. Compared to this, perfection. Absolute perfection. Yeah, I mean, we're still waiting on this. We're getting close. How's my boy looking? Same as he was. Banish. I want to see him do Banish. I haven't got an actual glimpse of that, I feel. I don't want to do that. There we go. To the Dame, yeah.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Surprised soldiers are still here. I thought everyone packed up and left.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet.
Milady, I come bearing
Milady.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
We're behind on payments.
Oh,
unacceptable.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
How well off is she?
Kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
You didn't try this hard with Martha. Come on, Clive. You really
Otto
that simple?
Is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
What happened to his son?
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
Couldn't it?
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
No wonder, you know, it puts it into a certain kind of light. Like, no wonder Sid and Otto both treated Clive like a big old bitch. They were the ones to endure pretty awful things, and they'd always do it just with a smile, a skip in their step, or stoic silence. And then you have Clive over here, boo-hooing his lot. Very funny.
Boat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah,
about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
Surely.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
So far, we're only 1 for 3.
Told me she was building a ship.
I don't think you'd be able to convince Charon of anything.
I don't know where Cid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Not quite.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Of course she
Might
does.
be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
I thought Martha didn't take it.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Cid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Cid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Cid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Ugh.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Cid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sad, man.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Feel it, Otto. Feel it.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Oh.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Yeah, that's maybe not that bad off yet.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Maybe clean it first.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
What a scene. Wow. Damn, man. Poor Otto. We got Cid's goblet. According to Otto, Cid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Oh, God. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. I'm glad that we got stuff with Cid like that. Or Otto, rather. What did you miss? You just missed, like, an incredibly heavy scene with Otto. Reminiscing about Cid and his own past and following him. Starting things with a hideout. Oh, God. It was genuinely a really good scene. Very emotional. Well done. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff, but well presented. Boring. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ven. Yeah, I think this is it. We've done all the hunts. We've done all the side quests.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Time to head into the... I'm hoping the confrontation with our dear old mom.
Caravan stops next to the
And dealing with her.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Goots.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
What a hell of a voice for Goots.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
That kid is a weird character, man.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
What is about to happen, man? You know stuff's gonna get crazy in here. I imagine this is what's going to lead to the fall of the Empire, right? This will be it for it.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, His radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I would much rather have Bahamut as an ally than have to fight him. So, come on, Joshua. Make the sales pitch a little better, please.
What do you know of my blood?
Kill her, Dion.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Kill her.
Sylvester listened to
Just
the
be
words
done
of
with
his
it.
astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Kill her!
In
Please.
consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Who?
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Actually, hold on. This is what this is for, right? Empress. Yeah, but this is a vicereine of the Imperial Province of Rosaria. She also long labored to see her son. Yeah. But like, this wretched existence of a woman is like so obsessed and absorbed with lineage. Who's her parents? Where are you coming from that you think so god awfully high of yourself? She is horrible. I can't stand her character. You got Lily to sit? That's an impressive feat, Lava. She's still pretty young. Teaching her how to sit already? Well done.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Joshua, it's your mom.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider. just as Ultima wishes.
Tell him, Dion.
Forgive me. My family has caused
Oh,
you much grief.
already knows.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Kill her.
Such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Look, we end up with the Bahamut as an out. Well, no, I already know we don't. We do fight him in some point for some reason.
Your Highness.
We got told that earlier today, the start of the stream. We'll see.
Let's take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Such aggression. Nothing gets under my skin faster than manipulation through means of... Well, I guess any kind of means, but... in particular, that kind of manipulation is like...
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Who said that? It was someone else. It was another chatter on YouTube. Mentioned it this morning.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Wow. He also wants to kill the kid? Alright, Dion, damn. Look, it made sense to go after her. I wouldn't say the kid knows any better. Yeah, she's gonna be opening doors soon, Lava. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong, which is... be ready for that. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Also, what is this giant crater on the map? You see that, like, bottomless pit? Wild. Problematic when they learn how to open doors.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Great talk, Clive.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send Asterius, then.
Scheming, yes. Cats can be very receptive to learning tricks. Training a cat, especially if you start young, not as difficult as you think. As long as they're not orange. If you have them orange,
boy,
they got a mind of their own. My cats shake. There's Medicine Girl again. Are you Ultima? Little girl. Are you Ultima? If she smiles, I know she is. She didn't smile. This is it? There's no way. This is Ultima. This is the only description we have for this character. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
What's happening?
Ultima in hiding.
I don't know.
Torgal.
That dog just leaped 2 stories. Jumped up to the 2nd floor.
This way.
He is a big boy. Oh no, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, Lava. That's gonna require some medicine. Oh. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goetz is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Well, I guess Dion kind of beat us to the punch. Yeah?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh boy. How is this going to play out, I wonder?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
A name I can pronounce? What do you mean? I can say Clive, I can say Jill. There's Dion. There's Joshua. And there's Ifrit.
But first we
Ifrit. I'm nailing all those names, Fen. Come on.
Just hope he's all right.
Hello, Dragoons.
Do we have to?
Feeling it. Coming for you, Dion. I need that Bahama juice. He doesn't know, but he will. Right now, you're gonna wait then. Zippity zappity. You're now Ramu property. Rude. We get a little lock there. Here we go. Now we're talking. Ow. Dick. Ah. It's a second. He went 2 for 2 on hitting poor Torgal. Get out of here. Now you die, fool.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Frankly, it shouldn't surprise him. He knows his mom is Empress. Like, this should not be news to Clive. Just a matter of, like, why did it take this long? Hey, Sana.
Never thought I'd be glad
How you doing, brother? How's it going, Chief? Small food break. We're just dumping them straight down into the well. It's not very cleansely. What are you getting for grub?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I'm hoping we're about to go commit some matricide. Not something I usually feel like I would ever say, but this one's got me genuinely excited to do so. Who do you think's gonna get her? I don't think it'll be Clive. I don't think this game would let it be Clive or Joshua. I would love it to be Joshua. You know, I know it won't happen. I would love it. I would love to see Joshua be the one that does her in. That'd be poetic. Level up. Level 38 doesn't feel bad. Cooked up breakfast sausage, scrambled eggs, and a bit of honey. Honey's an interesting choice. I guess it's kind of along the lines of like syrup. Just not as sugary. I mean, honey can be pretty sugary, but syrup is insanely sugary. Ouch. Damn birds. Damn lizards with wings. Get out of here. A lot of you. Audio going crazy there for a moment. I mean, you can get, you know, actual maple syrup. Doesn't have high fructose corn syrup to it, but it's still super sugary. Did I say birds with wings? I said lizards with wings. Or, as I like to say or call seagulls, rats with wings. Ouch. Did not mean to hit this man with this. What a waste. Cameron, please work with me here. Alright, let's do this. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, Stagger Bar. I hardly knew her. Yeah, it makes me sad. Probably one of the biggest heartbreak moments for me food-wise was realizing how much sugar syrup has. I love syrup, man. So much, like, so much American breakfast stuff.
Damn it.
Have a bunch of syrup with it, and it's so good. So good. But unfortunately, insane sugar bomb. Support local business, yada yada. Yeah. I mean, hey, look, honey's great. No, I ain't bashing honey at all. I'm just forlorn over my lost love. I will always miss syrup. 1,500 pounds, 1,200 of it's muscle. That's why we can break Dutchmen like they're twigs, man. Bunch of sticks. A lot of you. You don't know how to have a proper diet. Good eating. Size is power. They really are just like...
Hold on, Goots. We're coming.
Goots is probably losing his mind. They really are just tearing it up, ripping right through the castle. That's nuts. Yeah, again, you're tall, but your sticks literally snap. Probably 96% of your population in half. With just some random American out in the middle of a cornfield. Because you're all just twigs. Ow. Dick. Ouch. Oop, ain't doing that. By running away? Yeah, cowards do tend to run. That is the standard method of operation for y'all. Sounds like the French. Sana said it, not me. He's a mod. He doesn't speak for me. But he knows my heart.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Come on now. There he is. Man ran all the way up there to go after Jill. Polish. What was that I just got? Raging Fist damage? Tempting. Tempting, but no. Get in the door for Torgal, as we should. Got the salad done? You survived your trial, Shawnee. Well done.
Can you see him anywhere? Well, that's not great.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Enjoy WoW, Sama. Ooh, ooh. Ouch. Rat, man. Ah, come on. I was right there. I got the 9. Ouch. I had the counter there. I call shenanigans. Shenanigans game. What do you mean, Heavenly Host? Ouch. Punch it in the face. Punch it in the face, Clive. Come on. Poorly timing all of this, but you know what? Don't care. We're doing it. Oh, look at that. Torgal transformed. Hell yeah. Get him, boy.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. cheesed my way past you. What are you gonna do about it? Big ass dragon, you ain't nothing. Come on. Dragon dance? Doing the Pokemon move again. Oh boy. Oh. Let me punch you! Let me punch you! Come on! Oh. There we go. Tell me Ramuh ain't great. All you Ramuh haters, Ramuh slaps. White worm bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. I got 3 of them bones. Pretty groovy fight.
Over here, Clive! Are yous alright?
Are yous alright? Goots.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh shit.
Bahamut.
What is Bahamut doing? Has Joshua recruited him or what? Well, this is a change. What happened?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix. This is a little... This is maybe a little too much for you. I don't know what you think you're gonna do. What is happening, man? Oh shit. I mean, that looks amazing, but what in the hell is happening? Why didn't the other crystals do that? Yeah, some crazy shit, Clive, yeah? Jill, you seeing this?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am
Goots.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Is he gonna be
I
our...
won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us.
we have a moment to buy potions and things? Hell yeah. That's kind of fun. Mobile merchant. And he acts as a blacksmith.
Just let me get
Oh.
my stuff out. You want
The
us to
big
make you
hammer.
something?
Listen how excited he was. Excited at the prospect of making us something. Sorry, Goots, I don't think you really got much that interests me.
Anything else I can make for you?
How about you give me... some potions.
Is there out else you need? All done then?
Makes you think of RE4. Yeah, as long as he's not whipping out his jacket or anything. Opening his jacket to us, we're good. There was something I meant. Oh, yeah. The potion. Let me move this down here. Jill? Also, before Jill.
Brave now, boy.
He is nonplussed by this. Torgal's more ready than anyone here. Like, look, man, I'll chew on that dragon. You let me at that wing, he won't fly again.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Yeah, I don't feel great about that.
We'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Did we not see Joshua, though? We heard him transform. I feel like the Phoenix would be hard to miss. Big old giant freaking fire chicken in the sky, man.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Also, what about that Phoenix feather that's supposed to react to him?
Another flood.
Ooh.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back. Too slow. Nice try.
Thank you, Jill. Pretty cool seeing the ether, like, manifest in the air in front of us. Yeah. This game is so pretty. HDR, dude. I wish I could play it with HDR on. This would be popping like crazy. Ooh, hello, Lich Boy. Can I... Camera lock, please. Ouch. Where the hell's the mage? Does the Lich apply the buff? Or did Jill already... I think Jill may have already took him out. Rude. Punch a Lich! Punch a Lich! Punch a Lich! Zabby zabby. Okay, so we have wraiths and stuff here again.
There must be a way to climb up.
I think it's gotta be Ultima, right? But... The Breath of Lightning for Judgment Bolt? I guess that's just a cooldown thing, ain't it? 9 seconds. That's not too shabby. Yeah, not too terrible. Not quite good enough for me to want to take off the other charm, though. I like Torgal being fierce. And you know I'm not getting rid of XP or... Oh, speaking of. Yeah, we got enough. May as well. I love how... I love how the master cost for Earthen Fury is only 4,500. Judgment Bolt... Look, they know which is which. Judgment Bolt is not something to be trifled with. 5,500? It's too good. There's the fire turkey.
Is that the Phoenix?
You know who that is, yeah.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Running his ass off. That's what you all need to be doing. 5. Priorities, man. Focus.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
He don't care. He's like, nope. Let me get to my brother. Screw you, Jill.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
We're coming, fire chicken. Don't you worry.
Not now.
I mean, it is Bahamut. Like, Bahamut is, this is crazy, man.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. Yeah, focus up, man.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Ooh. Where did you get a barrier, sir? I see you want me... Okay, nothing over here. Yep. Forward. Oh boy. Oh, Undertaker's back. Come on, Clive. Punch him to death already. There you go. I knew it. I knew there'd be loot. What do we got?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it had to be. Okay. I thought that was the way forward. I was wondering why we were having a conversation beat to what I thought was a side path. Silly me.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, I got a creeping suspicion.
Getting close.
The hell is this?
closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Necrophobe. Get punched. Get punched. Uh-oh. Yeesh. Work your way over there, Clive. You'll eventually start punching him. Oh boy.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Working on it. Infiraga. The guy's a big old pushover. Big old pushover. Ouch. It did say dual cast. I will say that was my fault. I should have known double whammy was coming. Bye-bye. Not quite. There we are. Necrophobe, man. What I don't understand... Well, I don't know. 10% damage bump to wind up is pretty good. I feel like these are all things tied to Ultima, right? But why is he trying to stop us?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Unless... Unless Ultima doesn't care, because like bears and dominance, right? Should be fine. Well, even then, bears and dominance wouldn't want like the world to dry up from the mother crystals, yeah?
We might be able to get up through the building.
I don't know.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure out why Ultima's like minions.
There's someone up there.
Someone up here.
Is someone there?
Oh, lovely.
Mother.
Kill her, Clive.
It's you.
Kill her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Clive.
Is this the child you made with the
Cut her head off. Clean off.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You
Howdy,
have no
Muhammad.
right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Jill, kill her. Somebody kill this woman.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
She
So
is
long
the
as his bloodline
worst.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Kill her.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Kill her.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's
Please.
firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Can a rock just fall on her and kill her, please? Ah, speaking of the fire chicken. It's not looking too great. Clive.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
What are you gonna do, man? It's Bahamut. He's got wings. We lack wings.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
We're just gonna be chucking fireballs. Well, we gotta do something, right? Mega flare, get out of here. This is kind of what I expected. Getting whipped around and our ass beat. Ugh. This man is skating on us.
Fuck.
There. Bahamut's your favorite part? I'm looking forward to it, but I just feel like we are at one hell of a disadvantage. This is a stunning scene. I love that it becomes a flower, like the Empire. They're always having the little flower with them. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Not a bad order of operations, Clive. Oh, he wasn't close enough. Aura burst. Get down here. Get down here, you winged bastard. Never mind. Go back up. Go back up, please. Oh, God. Joshua! That's the power of brotherhood. That's our boy. That's our boy. Fire turkey. Get him. Don't get blasted, though. Is he already? Get him. Get him, Clive. Hit this dragon. I've learned Spitfire.
Or face the consequences.
What is Spitfire? A spit flare from Bahamut. Okay, so I see it. Like, we took the shield from Titan because it was Titan. It wasn't just an Ifrit ability. And now we got Spit Flare that we learned from Bahamut. That's pretty sick. Alright. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. I mean, this looks absolutely insane, the amount of stuff to deal with. Let's give it a go. Oh, God. Oh, it is very floaty, though. Ooh, it is very floaty. Oh, boy. Joshua's there, hell yeah.
We're not done yet.
Sick. I love that Joshua popped in and got hits in. That's so fun.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Yeah, but somebody else can.
Don't do this.
Giga Flare.
No. Brother.
I hope you use that Titan shield. Damn, he blasted right through the flower. Ooh.
I'll come back for you.
Are we switching over to Joshua now? Hell yeah, we are. Love it. B and L for lock on? Okay. While fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. Use L. Okay, I see what it means. That's fun. Alrighty. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna take me a hot minute to get used to this. There we go. See how this goes. I think I gotta get used to the fact that I'm aiming and not, like, moving Joshua. My brain is not processing that at the moment. Alright, we're good. Ouch. Ouch. Oh god, it feels like it's both. Yeah, like I do have to move him. Oh man. Alright. So there's a combination. Uh-oh. There's a combination of moving and aiming involved. That's rough.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Uh-oh. rough, man. Oof. Dodge, Joshua, please. I saw that red moon. Get rid of these first. One less thing to dodge. Oh, big beam. Please, Dion, stop it. Yeesh. Giga Flare.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Come on. Nope, put it down. Start. I saw that 3. Oh boy. Man, got tired of my frame rate. Damn, Joshua, show mercy. He is still Bahamut, right? Like... We're back, baby! I'm saying you could have just been ready with a Hellfire.
Thank the Founder.
Completely unfazed. Oh boy.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Hell yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. We can conquer Bahamut. Overgrown lizard. Ain't nothing to it. Ugh. Ugh.
We're not done yet.
Oh shit, we comboed with them? I need to do that more often. What is he doing, dude? Dion, knock it off. Knock it off, you crazy bastard. Oh god. Let's say Terra Flare.
If you're sure.
Bubble? I hope this bubble's enough, man. That's a Terra Flare. Mash. Mash to survive. Insane. Oh yeah. Thank you, Joshua. Triple coil? Get out of here.
Right, now it's my turn.
Oh. Ouch.
Thank you, brother.
Joshua, let's finish him. Blast on this dragon. Cook him. Cook him up. Still not enough, dude. We're close. We are close, though. Oh, was it scripted? Get them, boys. Get them. Oh yeah, there's the Hellfire. Big old volleyball. Still going though. Score! Get him, Joshua. Right through. And of course, Clyde with the follow-up. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Making it happen. But why? That's my ultimate question, is like, why? What happened with Dion? Sick. Sick! Bahamut defeated, man. What a sick, to go from Titan, the Titan fight, which felt pretty disappointing for me, to this is what these Icon Oh god, it was so good. This is what the Icon fight should be. Garuda was a great introduction. You got to feel powerful and everything. The fight against Typhon, gorgeous. Like, very cool and interactive dynamics in the fight. Titan, kind of Bahamut. Bahamut was a blast. That was great. Is he still not tapped out? Dion, come on, man. Here's your chance. Oh no, wait a minute.
This is drinking the ether.
Uh-oh.
We have to stop him.
Oh, he's gonna do what Titan did? Dion, don't do this. Oh shit, he don't much care. Joshua, you good?
Joshua, are you alright?
Did you see the size of that laser, Clive? Do I look alright?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
And our powers combine? Holy shit. We just do a fusion dance?
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
What is happening? Holy shit. What?
Are you ready? Ready!
We're fighting in space now? Bro, this is the most Final Fantasy insanity I've experienced in a long time. Holy crap. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing A. Oh boy. Other abilities are in the menu.
How can we hope to match such power?
I don't know, Joshua. Do you see us right now? What in the world, dude? Ugh. What is this? My God. I can't even... We've left orbit. Just suplex him back down to Earth or some nonsense. He wouldn't survive. From the top rope. What you doing here? What you doing here, Bahamut? Yeah, no thank you. Get the hell out of there. Cook 'em. Cook 'em. It is so over the top. Ouch. Bro, what? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Oh my god. Look at that attack. We'd been done. We'd have been done. Hell, I don't think we gotta... Yeah. Get out of here with that Terra Flare. That's not happening. I'm at a loss for words. This is wild. Like, holy shit. We went full Dragon Ball, man. That's... Wow, what in the world? Tap out, you damn dragon. Tap out.
What in the hell?
Bro, come on.
We would burn the world.
Bahamut. There it is, the old Zeta Flare. Yep. The flares to end all flares.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
It is straight up Dragon Ball. It is the funniest shit, dude. Wild. Gorgeous. Yeah, like, what? What a fight. Holy shit. I just... also, fun fact, Zeta Flare, like world-ending shit, canonically, rather, Donald Duck can do Zeta Flare. He can just pull that out of his pocket. Be afraid of the duck. Light Shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Is it I mean, Dion is Bahamut, right? But something had to have happened to the boy for him to lose control like this. I'm sure we'll get answers. I hope he's not dead. What an insane fight, man. Holy crap. Fusion time is up. Have fun falling, Clive. Hey Joshua.
Dion!
Ooh. They got a little bit of a head wound there. There's no way you float in space, dumbass. Yeah, and there's also called gravity in your orbit. We are not far enough in space to be out of orbit. We would certainly be falling still. You couldn't have chosen anywhere else to land, Joshua. Don't go near this woman.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Why didn't he show up sooner, Joshua?
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I love how Jill didn't get involved with Bahamut. She saw that shit and was like, that's all you. Anyone else?
It's for my father.
What? I mean, good. Fuck you, Annabelle, but...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
I think that bonk to his head did a number on him.
Father.
But why...
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No.
Wait. I owe him a debt.
Now, screw a debt. You've seen the motherfucker fight. Bring him home.
Fine.
Get him healthy. Get him on board. We need it. We need him. He took both of you. Oh, there's that Bahamut juice, though. Never mind. Throw him out. We don't need him anymore.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you.
Darkness.
It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Should have just skewered her right on the spot.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Oh, well. Really not.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ah. That's what made him snap. I would do it. fakest scream.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So, was it
Not again.
Ultima the entire time?
It's a long story.
But what about our mother? Did she not pop a kid out? You can't just...
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I feel like she would know if she delivered a kid. Versus if it was just a...
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Somebody kill this woman.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. Please. Oh, she got them crazy eyes. She is gonna do it. She sure did. He possessed the kid?
Mother.
So possessing the kid is enough to, like... I mean, he literally turned into ether and dust in the wind when he got hit by the spear.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Bro, you... Game. Game, please.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Camera. Chill. Be cool, Cat.
Such feeble creatures.
Benedicta, you been hitting the gym?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What the shit is this? Thank God she's got long hair. I mean, I know it's Ultima, but who's he pretending to be now?
Mother.
Oh, I don't like that. That's even worse. God damn this game. Jet, you missed some crazy shit, dude. We went full Dragon Ball. The Bahamut fight was so over the top. Holy crap. Also, I find it absolutely hilarious with how much this game leans into being like very over-the-top Japanese anime shit. The literal thing that the bad guy wants to destroy is the power of friendship. He knows what is the ultimate doom of every evil villain. You gotta get rid of the power of friendship. Otherwise, you're doomed to fail. I am at such a loss for words. What an insane segment. Wow. I'm so glad that we went from Titan, which was like a very lackluster fight. It was visually cool, but the fight itself felt pretty lame. To Bahamut. What an excellent redemption, like immediately winning me back on this game. I don't know if anything will top Bahamut. Maybe Odin will be crazy. Maybe Ultima will be crazy, but maybe not. Even if they're not, if this peaks at Bahamut, wow. Wild shit, dude. Wild stuff. It just felt so cool. It felt so, like, ludicrously ridiculous, over the top, and fun.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I bet he tuckered himself out.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
That's life, baby.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Does this not ever make them doubt that they're doing the right thing? Like, the mother crystals seem like, at least when they were around, stuff didn't look all gray and dying, like the blight is everywhere. Bro, we got the power of Bahamut. Screw Odin. Who needs Odin when you have Bahamut? Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic, yeah, same old. I can get dragon wings and float wings of light to begin casting Mega Flare. Sick. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Alright. Damn. It looked like it was going beyond one charge too. I wonder how many you can get it to stack.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, you know we gotta look at Bahamut first. We are way over time, but I need to see what Bahamut has for us. What an insane fight. Damn, look at that damage. Just on the iconic ability. Shoo. Yeah, increases it to level 4. What does a level 4 of this look like? You really make it rain. That's pretty cool. Impulse? Multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Pretty fun. Upgrade increases the number of orbs, sure. Pressing execute a second time will cause the spheres to explode. Explosion strength is determined by how many times the spheres have already struck their targets. Explosion strength is at its maximum when the spheres glow bright orange. Explosions can be triggered at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. Okay, that's kind of fun. Spell cannot be executed. Yeah. Spell effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. You can still dodge though. Okay. That's good because it looks like it takes forever to gain charges on this. But if you can still dodge, that's something. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gate. If timed properly, a Mega Flare dodge can be achieved when initiating Wings of Light. Interesting. Oh, you just look at him creep over to him. You're like, yes, I shall blow fire. A sustained stream of light aspected flame. Continuous damage to any smaller. It looks silly. It's kind of fun, but it's also whatever for me. Oh. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Increases the number of satellites. Even if Clive is recovering and cannot cast a spell, pushing Y will still make them attack. That's cool. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Alright, I dig that. That's fun. Yeah, so it's all just based. All right. And then we got the big move. What's the big move? Just Giga Flare. It's straight up die wave. This is fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Sick. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Yeah. I mean, look, we're obviously going Bahamut. We have to. It's just a question of what we're giving up now. Oh boy. That's going to be a question for another day. Alrighty, Ven. Appreciate you hanging out. We already have Phoenix, Shawnee. So it's gonna, I think it'll be, yeah, it's definitely gonna be Shiva. I don't know what, I hope she doesn't die. It's definitely gonna be Shiva and Odin though. Right? And I'm pretty sure they're the only icons left. Oh, she already left. Yep, nighty night then. Alright guys, that's, I'm going to deal with all this tomorrow. We are way over time, but so much was happening. Couldn't step away. Couldn't step away. Thank you guys for joining for the stream. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. What an what an over the top, super cool fight. Hell of a moment. I'll be crying soon enough. We'll see. Big words, Ven. Big words. All right, guys. Catch you tomorrow if I catch you. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. My pleasure, Vital. Oh, and I multi-stream. In case you hear me talking about people, or like talking to people you don't see. That's all. Don't think I'm crazy. It's just other people on other platforms. Have a good night, y'all. Doodles.